boom. You're struggling with being in and out of your hospital appointment in 30 minutes. That's really good going, Graham. That's really, really good going. Hey! We're doing more Mass Effect. You can tell by the dulcet sounds of the Mass Effect loading screen in the background. Let's go! In case you missed the first episode or the first 3 episodes if you're watching episodically on YouTube, hi, we're doing Mass Effect, my first ever Mass Effect Renegade run. We do have mods, a list of which will be in the channel description. I forgot to add it in, linked in the channel description. I forgot to do it on this live. I need to remember to do it after the stream. But we're playing My Life, My Love, Mass Effect. Let's try it. Game. Any minute now, we will see a game. I promise. I promise. This is a dedicated Claire to you. In this version of Mass Effect, Shepard shoots people on whim. Absolutely. Shepard makes a point of not taking Rex to go and see Fist, so he appears in the second game, and then just shoots him anyway. Come on. Come on, game. Please load. Do I need to reload Mass Effect? Or are you just going to appear for me at some point? Sometimes it goes a bit funny like this. Let's try again. You can hear it. Do you want me to just like audio describe it? Hi, Epaphras. Do you want me to just audio describe it all this time? Currently looking at a loading screen. I think we're gonna get it. How strange. Any chance? Just do desktop. Yeah. We just do desktop. That's fine. It's right here. Hello. Right. I went back and I caught up. So we should, if we go to the Exodus cluster now, I should have to have the conversation with thingy again. And if it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Okay, that's next
Commander,
week.
We've got a priority signal from 5th Fleet headquarters. Patching it through?
Commander, there's a situation in the Exodus cluster. Terrorists seized an asteroid being moved into orbit around Terra Nova. They're gonna bring it down. We only have an hour before the rock hits the red line.
Why was the asteroid being moved?
I think they're gonna tether it to an orbital elevator. I didn't ask. All that's important to us is that a big rock is gonna hit dirt in 60.
What do you need us for? Just blow it into rubble.
I have ships standing by, but the terrorists have hostages aboard. There was an engineering crew of 100 aboard the rock. They were monitoring stability during transit. As far as we know, they're still aboard.
Is there an extraction op planned?
You're our best bet, Commander. I'll send in the Marines from the Harari if I have to, but they're mostly greenhorns.
Okay,
Your
I'll
best
do it.
option is to gain control of the engines. The engineers installed 3 fusion torches to propel it from the asteroid belt into orbit. If you can get control of them in the next hour, You can change the asteroid's vector, steer it into a stable orbit around the planet. If that's impossible, see if you can get the engineers out. We'll blast the rock into rubble. If all else fails, we'll have to sacrifice the hostages.
I'll see if we can divert from our current mission.
Anything you can do would be appreciated.
There we go,
transmit
that's
the
better.
asteroid's location and vector to your navigator. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, and now we can click on it. Thank God. Okay, this is a tricky one. I need to remember our quick save because I've died multiple times doing this mission. It is Batarians. It isn't a lot of tech, so I'll take my boys.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Asteroid X-57.
The asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 1 hour. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Okay. So you'll see when I get awards because I'm using a different EA account because I got locked out of my other one. I could probably use use some sort of like passport return to.
I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
Owie, owie! Who's shooting at me? Your little lid's aren't off yet, my lads. No, I'm dead already. Dead already! Damn it! Every time. It's flipping this Mako. We're gonna be here a while, friends.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
That's one. Might be able to do some stealth shooting from behind her. Hey! Love leveling up. This little sod over here. Right, level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Intimidate's right there. We'll get to advanced assassination. And Rex. Have your auto, my lad. I think I'm going to keep Garrison assault rifles though. Everything else is fine. Oops. Shield boost, advanced immunity, hacking. I think there's normally things that we can hack or open around here as well. Dead guy is dead. Batarians.
Batarians.
Barak! Check! Check!
That's it, Garrus.
Release the Baron!
One of these will be a sniper rifle. There we go. Aaron! Bloody hell. Claire, my guy. We go. Something about Mass Effect being a cover shooter and not using cover. You can't tell me what to do, game. Actually, Clare, it's in your best interest that you use cover. Mass Effect 2, not so much. Mass Effect 2, you have to use cover. Otherwise, like even on the Rescuing Archangel mission, you have to use cover. Otherwise, you are royally... Whoops. Royally... You boys take them down. I'm just going to go over here. Thanks. Just picking up some things, you know, as you do. Ooh, I might just very quickly. Oh no, that's not great. God damn it. Why give me a Reaper 2? I don't need a better accuracy rating. You just leave Garrus out there on your own, you absolute heartless bastard. There we go, we're good.
All targets down.
Yeah, no thanks to you, Rex. Jeez. No, there's not stuff to open over there. Oh, crikey. There we go. Heavy human armor.
We've got control of Thruster Alpha.
Thanks.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Thanks. Thanks, Kate. Thanks for your help. Asteroid collides in 54 minutes and 31 seconds. I've never let that time run down. I imagine we just get a end screen, like a game over screen, which won't be particularly exciting. Is that a dead human? It is. I think that's the mod, adding dead humans. I think the diversity mod does... Hello.
Hey,
Don't shoot him,
God.
Shepard. Don't
I
shoot
didn't
him.
mean to... Are you hurt?
you can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
At least she didn't shoot
Sorry.
him.
I thought you were one of them.
Here's the tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems
So
Alliance.
funny.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
Yes,
There
we
are
know.
4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
I have to go inside to do it.
I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
4.5 million people are going to die in a few hours. Don't make me trot out some tired platitude about the needs of many versus few.
So
But if you see
mean.
them while... No. You're right. Focus on the torches. Sorry. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or
It's so
being held
mean,
hostage by
Shepard.
Batarians.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
He's really mean. Did I get the journal entry to actually go look at them anyway? Bring in the sky, yeah, 3 missing engineers. I can still go and do that. Even though I don't have to. Fire up this baby, see what she can do. Not good is the answer to that question. Come on, Mako, don't let me down. Okay, you let me down. You let me down instantly. Go up here. Go up here. It's a very cool set piece. It looks lush with these mods as well. Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Thank you. Right, so we can go... Survey station 1. Survey station 3. Where are the things? Fusion torch, main facility. We should go and do... The sensible person in me would go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. So that is what the sensible person is going to do. I'm going to listen to the sensible person. First time for everything, I hear you say. Yes. And remember to keep saving because we're in the Mako. We could die at any moment. True story, full facts. is it? Is it down here? Yes. Nice. That person looks like a dead person. I'm no engineer. Ooh, an Omni tool, nice. This victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Batarians. Survey Station 3 final entry. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised your surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go and see if I can get the old girl back up and running. And they never did. Ripperoonies. What was our next one? I don't mind the Mako. Now I'm used to it. First time you use it though. Holy butts. What a time. Renegade Shep feels bad, so I'm gonna interrupt. So yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's it does well, some of the Mass Effect 1 is really guilty for this. Like any of the options you choose give the same answer. But that's just space saving and the illusion of choice. But I feel like, especially, I imagine it's going to come very much into its own in Game 2, in Mass Effect 2, and some of the options that you make in... Is it down here? No. In Mass Effect 3. But I'm excited... Here it is. I'm excited to play through it. Just because it's something I've never done before, and the only way that I would do it is by doing it on stream, so I can be held accountable. There we go. Some shotguns for you, Rexy Poo. I need to give the boys some weapons. This body has severe burns and shows sign of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes.
You'd run one Rengan just to see it.
I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Never again, your Shep is my hero. I feel that so much. Whoops. Shep is special, can do no wrong. Don't at me. Shep is hero, paragon. Basically, I want to hear the Jen Hale voice lines where she's...
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits.
Oh shit, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way back. I promise. I get the appeal of it. I get the appeal of being just like... Oh shit. Being Clint Eastwood. Oh, I've never approached it from this angle. I wonder if... Oh, there's bloody... deal with those first. I think there's one more. Oh, there's multiples.
45 minutes. Make them count.
Oh shit, yeah, there is a timer here as well.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Okay. I don't think we can even go this way. I think it has to be the other way.
Can you hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Nope. 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 Nope, back up.
All clear.
Garrus! Okay. And die. Nope. That'll be a no then. No, they did. Thanks, Garrus. If you wouldn't mind not going down, that'd be great. Use assassin. I totally forgot about it. Right, turn it off. Okie dokie, let's go. Materials.
Take cover! Send the drones in!
It's got such iconic music. There's a dude right there. Can I shoot him like this? I could. Oh my guy. I think I have hacking. I don't know if that worked. Did I not just kill you, or are you another one? Is it just drones left? I think it is.
Jammers online.
I realise I'm sitting very far forward. Hey, Garrus is down. Garrus status down. Sure. Hey, yeah, there's a drone. Do. That one's gone down. Jesus. I barely hit it. There's one. At some point when we're done, Garrus might be able to get back up. Hey, we leveled up though. Vicarian. Nope, that didn't work. Get up.
Shutting them down.
There we go. How are we doing? 38 minutes? We're fine.
We've got control of thruster beta.
Thruster. You're a thruster base.
Piss them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Where did I go, infiltrator?
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
You know, there's a renegade choice on this, and I think the renegade choice is let everyone die and kill Balak. I don't know if I'm able to do that. Like, I'm gonna have to. You've got to see it once, haven't you? Think so, we might. Yeah, I know. This is the thing. Knowing what I know, I'll think about it. Okay, so we'll go over here, then over there. I'm trying to think how much war assets it gives me. Yeah, exactly. Like, some choices, like important choices, but while Shep is pretty angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that she has no concern for other human beings. Because she told that guy she wasn't gonna... Right, shall we do some mental gymnastics? I told that guy I wasn't gonna do... Oh shit, hang on. I told that guy I wasn't gonna go and get his scientists because I didn't have enough time, and then I went and did it anyway.
I'm on my way.
Misery to happiness today.
That's it. Bag him and tag.
Am I justifying? No, I'm justifying not doing war crimes. which I know is weird.
Filthy human scum.
Fuck's sake. There we go. Garrus, why are you so injured? Because it's Garrus in Mass Effect 1? Fair point. Face to another. Oh, war crimes it is! War crimes it is then! Thank you for looking that up for me. There's nowhere in hell that I'm betraying Rex. It'll be a cold day in hell. Absolutely fuck the Solarians in advance. That is a future Clare thing. Future Clare thing to worry about. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hold. Capacity 1 is real bad. Could give it to Garrus. He's using sniper rifles this time. Lancer 3, go for it. You can have the Avenger because you want a shotgun. There we go, pal. Do we have any armor? Wait.
We've got control of thruster gamma.
All the thrusters.
That's all of them. We're in control now.
Thanks, Rex, for confirming that for me. Okie dokie. Artichokey. Right, go and find the other scientists.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, hey, John. Oh.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
If I can resolve this angrily.
Just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go. Before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock's a dead man. And if I ever see you
Hey, Golden Samurai.
again, so are you. Understand?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
That's fine. That's fine. That feels renegade-y. Why did I get Paragon points? Why did I get Paragon points for that? Did I get Paragon points just because I didn't attack him? Because I used Intimidate? Because I used my words and not my shoot gun hands? God damn it. That should not have been Paragon points. I think those are my first Paragon points. Over here. Are those my first Paragon points? No, she's got like a bar of Paragon. We'll get it. We'll get Renegade higher. We'll get Renegade higher, 100%. I wonder if I can get back in the Mako. Oh, I can't get into the hardened crate because my description's still too low. That makes me sad. Communications are down on the non-corporate dropships landing in the main facility. The flashes of light over the horizon. Can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. It's emergency protocol and arming the defense drones. Hey, let's just get into the Mako. Let's work smarter, not harder, lads. Found him. It looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh, I might give that to Liara. Do, 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 do. There's usually that many turrets around this last plot. Oh yeah, there are. Silly game. Look invisible. Back up. Get into the ditch! Stop shooting at me, you sods. Hammerhead would have been dead like 20 minutes ago. Leveled up again.
Going out.
Okay, cool. I have decision-making paralysis when I level up characters. I always have. Oh, this is so difficult.
Fresh meat! Go!
Shields down. Powering up.
Your shields back, lads. You like cover shooters? Okay, well here, have a section of a video game where you get no cover.
Lost shields.
Oh, someone's warped me? Is that what you've done?
Shields down.
still a Batarian there. Right, come back.
Not now, Shepard.
All right. Let's knock that guy on his ass. I'm sure that guy's perfectly fine. I'm sure that's fine. Whoops. Those proximity mines, probably.
Bring it on.
Oh my god. Someone walking up. Oh, flip. Okay. Oh, guess he's down. Down again. Vicarian's down. Whoa! Tell your friends.
Before surrender!
Shoot her now. There's someone in a tree. Home's in the trees. They're eating the cats. Someone coming up behind us. Placed in danger nap? That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. He's only sleeping, just having a little danger nap. I cannot get that drone. No, I want the no, we've got to save the people. I want the tech kit that comes with it, the Omni tool. I cannot hit that drone.
Lost shield. Patching you up.
I think we're good, Shepard.
We're not. They come out of the they come out of here. There's like a big bunch of them. Or not? Yeah, here we go. It's open now.
Take him out.
Fire in the hole.
Die!
Or just the one.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that.
Are the humans stronger than us? Than you?
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Okay, so it's not a renegade choice. I'm just gonna let him go to save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer.
The nightmare section.
Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Negative contacts.
Okay. Fuck, it's upstairs, isn't it? Listen, Vicarian Rex, I need you to do things. While I run around like a nutter getting these thingies done. Don't you shoot! I need to keep running and hiding! So 1 minute. I've got to wait to recharge. Okay, let's go. Oh, Garrus is down. Who saw that coming? Should have gotten the mod that turned off the fatigued. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientists from the prison cell in the lower level office. Hello.
He left. Is that all right?
In the future, run away from the sound of gunfire.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak...
Okay, this is the mentality that we live with.
If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
He's down, miss. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives.
You're
I don't
welcome.
think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts.
Speaking of, I found your team.
Spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Whenever you're Omni-tool.
That Omni-tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
I was an arsehole. I said I couldn't do it. And then I did it anyway. I think I end up with that Omni-tool for the rest of the game. Hello.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he will pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew.
Love the music for Mass Effect.
They were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
I think I'm quietly confident. I have reason to believe based on tweets. Like, I know there's a couple of YouTubers who, well, there's at least one YouTuber who's like, it's definitely going to be set after all of the games, and I don't believe that's going to be the case. I don't think Mass Effect 5 is going to be set after every game.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander.
You think it will be set in space? I think we're pretty solid in saying that it will definitely be set in space. I think timeline-wise, it will be set at between 1 and 2. Whole story, yeah. Yeah, I think it will be set between 1 and 2. But I could be wrong. But that's what my gut instinct says.
Remember to stay hydrated.
My gut instinct is probably going to go and get coffee as well. let's get back onto the Normandy. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. It's I do in my sort of like canonic run through, I do bring down the sky really, really early. So I'm kind of proud for that, to have managed to get that done quite as quickly. We've got some other bits and pieces before we get back to the Citadel. So I am going to take another break, but don't go anywhere. My back's really pinging today. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm going to take another break because I've got to look after myself. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Amen.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon.
My God.
Same cisterns overflowing.
Can you see this? No. That spider!
Yeah,
Oh, God. No. You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, but that was a lot.
You're
Holy shit!
Are you alright?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh. God. It's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth.
I'm gonna sing all my blues away. Everything's alright when I got you by my side. It's gonna be a good day. Sing it.
Fucking yes!
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Well, the Mind Flayer parasite protects you from light.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
Once, a mere glimpse of her face would have been enough to turn my insides over. But not this time. In her likeness, I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Good.
I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers.
Oh my god.
Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling.
Oh my god.
No god could ever compare.
Oh, I didn't get quick enough to take a screenshot of it. Holy shit. I'd much rather stare into your eyes than hers. Your eyes are full of tenderness and feeling. No god could ever compare. When he says I love you. But this one or this one. It's too distracting. He's too distracting. He holds too much power over me. I'm not down bad for a digital man.
Tell
Not
you
me.
for
Don't know what
free,
you're talking
pals.
about.
Put your money away.
Stupid
Oh, that's gonna be the wrong thing.
pixels.
I'd put your money away. Yes, you get double coffee break. It's I didn't do the right thing. Hold up. I have to do this. Oh, I'm still not on the right thing. God, I'm an idiot. I don't have a thing open that I need. Sorry.
Leave it, Psykit.
Many things moving. Hey Blue, hey Chris, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah. I was gonna lose bloody thingy there. I tell you for free, put your money away. It is so much easier to get intimidate points than it is to get charm. I've now got 2 in charm. I haven't even been trying. Oh, I've now got 2 bars. Oh no. I've got 2 bars in Paragon. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, honest gov. I also want to get all of the matriarch. What are they, trinkets? What are they called? Is the Centurion ones? Is it the matriarch writings? Is that what it is? Asari writings, that's the thing I want. Okay. Isn't one in Asgard, that's fine. Is it one in the Exodus cluster? No. We are going to the Hawkin Eater. Yeah. Not one in centuries, it's just century. Boop.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, we probably saw him as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Shepard gives no shits. No shits given. It's lots of biotics. Judgment, war crimes. Come on, lads, let's go. This is going to be a common group up. Oh man, I'm enjoying this. Hey, Caden, make him watch you kill off the biotic. So, no, Caden doesn't have unique dialogue. Caden has unique dialogue in the next one that I'm going through. So I may take Caden on the next one. Oh, warning. Hey, who wants to kill a Threshamore? Is that over here? Bag off first Threshamore. So I've got a mod that shows all the areas on the map. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Pairing. I hate the Mako. The Mako can suck my balls. It's nearly down. It's nearly down. We nearly got this.
You're dead. Do your death animation. Give me points. You. Okay, cool. Where are we actually supposed to be going? Biotic compound. Ooh, mercenaries? I've never seen this before. This is because I miss stuff. If the map doesn't explicitly tell me that there was stuff. Because I don't know if I've mentioned, but in other space games, I'm not an explorer. And when I say I don't know if I've mentioned, I mention it a lot. Never said, never comes up. Are you just like straight up angry? Are you angry boys? Yeah, you are. What was that? Is there anything here that I can loot or scrounge? I bet you my hacking's too low or something. Bunch of mercs just out to kill an Alliance officer? I get it. I get it. I'd do the same. I think the whole aspect, I'm going to be critical of Mass Effect 1, I know. I imagine being able to love something and also be critical of it. I think adding like lots of exploration aspects, and I know it was done quite a lot in... Hey, Shepard's the best Alliance officer. How dare you? I think stuff like having to find things because it's not it's not posted to you, doesn't necessarily make for the greatest gameplay experience. Hi, Grim. Oh, I see Shepard's using that as the crow flies Mako movement, which isn't super fun. Look at that planet. The one thing I do like about the exploration or this element is the seeing the space vistas, and I know a lot of this is retextured because it's 2025. It looks like Patat. Oh, Tat. Pair up the Mako. I am parked. I think if I go up to there, they're going to tell me to go to the other spot.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves.
Hack the door open. They won't stand a chance against us.
The door open? Are we just going to go through and kill them all?
The compound is under attack!
Okay, yeah, we are! one big rocket launcher for you in a dress, my love. Just get back up. Ooh, fuck.
Someone give me a hand!
That's a fun little grenade launcher you have there, Shepard. Is everyone dead? No. Fucking biotics. Rex, get up. I'm taking Liara with me. There should have been a Liara Kaidan situation. Ugh, Kaidan. Okay. I don't think I've ever been in here. Stop resist. Ever find myself always, any game, every game. I switch to the Avenger 3 and deal with the capacity. No. A good shotgun for you, Rex. There you go. Let's omni-gel these bad boys. Omni-gel all the level ones. Kaidan? No, I disagree. I disagree on every point. I like, if you're a fan of Kaidan, I hear you. I hear you and I understand. But I genuinely think Kaidan is like a walking red flag. And I will go into great detail on that when it gets to it, because I have to do inventory management in this game. You have that, mate. The Nexus 3? Ooh. Yeah, you can have the Nexus 3, mate. There you go, buddy. And you can have that biotic amp. I'll tell you for why when we get to it, but Kaidan, there's some things that he says really early on that I've genuinely watched full-grown adults excuse. I was like, oh, it's because he's really passionate. Come now. Him up here, cool. Right, so I guess we're killing everyone then. That's cool. That's cool. That's a new exciting way to play this level. Do over here. Do I have to hack into this as well? I guess so. Okay. The facility is under attack, so how do I get in? Did one of them have a key card on them, or is there something else I should have found? Something up here? Oh, you way through the compound to find Major Kyle. I must have missed something to interact with to unlock it. That's fine. I'm assuming it's at the back here. Yeah. Terminal. There we go. Hey, Garrus. Thanks for catching up, mate. I left Rex in the foyer. As you do. Rex is like, I'll stay here. I'll stay here, Shepard.
So that doesn't happen again.
It's a wild choice running through this and killing everyone. This is quite exciting. Thanks for answering that question for me, team. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Hello, there you are. They're not wearing armor or anything. They're just in civvies. Bet Major Kyle's going to be an absolute bitch to kill as well. You both in here? Yeah, okay, good. Let's go this way first. Nice. Any other collectible? Yes. Ooh, exoskeleton 4 will be quite good.
Stop! Let no more of my children die. There has been enough killing. This is not what I wanted. You're just like the ones who came before. Why can't the Alliance just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
They're all dead though, mate.
Spoke blasphemy.
Maybe just one more.
I did what
Just
I
one
could
more.
to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Most of your followers are dead because of you. If you really care about them, surrender now before anyone else gets killed.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
I've already killed half the people in this compound. If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this...
Love this.
My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Isaac.
I don't want an apology. You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
You've shown me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my God, Shepard! Why I'm still surprised every time that Shepard just kills a straight up just kills a dude. Garrus, get up, good lad. I don't know why that's still so surprising to me. She's just like, absolutely not. Off. That's incredible. It was never an option. I mean, it is an option, you say. It always is an option. This is a wild ride. Wow. Okay. That's us done here. I think we're done here. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do.
Did I?
The newsvids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Okay. Shepard needs to calm down. Hades Gamma is next. So funny.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports.
It's not even that. It's not even that,
No
Blue.
human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
It's not even that. The VI is easy.
You're still part of the Alliance military.
Like, we're not going to hear about this for another 100 hours, but it will come out.
Facilities, weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
One of my bits, like I have a like a narrative walkthrough, and my bit with UNC Rogue VI says next to it, remember this mission because it's referenced by a character in approximately 100 hours. Approximately 100 hours, it will get picked up again. So good. Chief Engineer, you discover a strange object orbiting Plober. Yeah, in priority, I believe she tells you about it in Priority Cerberus. She tells you about it in Priority Cerberus, which is the last mission that you do before Priority Earth. It's a no turning back point. So it's all the way at the end. So good. Chief Engineer Adams and Tally tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Delanga's writings stored within. I think that's the first one of Matriarch Delanga's things that we found. Right, missing survey team. No. Hostage first. Back out. Thanks! Happy Pride Month to you! Whoop whoop!
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication.
Yeah, all right.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay, UNC hostage. The interior is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling, making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Right. Take, if I must, let's take Caden.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay.
Logged. The command.
Let's do that. Do you want some shitty equipment, Caden?
Officer is ashore.
It's gonna be tricky.
Presley has the deck.
It's all right. It's all right. Smiles in Thane. It's fine. It won't be a problem. She won't be a problem for long. What did I just pick up? Did I just pick up a sniper rifle? Am I instantly equipping this? Yes, 100%. I think that's a I have a gun that could one-hit everything and never overheat on the final mission. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with it being difficult. I'm playing on the level under Insanity. I think it's hardcore.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at those all going down. That's Caden. They're down. Why are there just loads of bad guys right up on our ass? This guy. Flippin' be dead already. Have I played Andromeda? Not yet. This playthrough is gonna finish with me playing Andromeda. There might be gaps when we pick up other games, but this playthrough is gonna take me all the way to Andromeda. That is my plan. Where's this last bad guy? There. Excited to play it, actually. I feel like it had a bad rap. Here we go.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not?
Hilarious.
What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists.
Don't finish the original Andromeda.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have heard. You've already accomplished that. You don't need to die for it.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Renegade points! That feels better. Yeah, that's what I took Caden because they were all L2s. If you do the, I think if you do like the Renegade things, he talks about being an L2 as well. Oh, sorry, the Paragon options, he talks about being an LT. But I didn't because I am aiming for being a badass. Oh, what's that Onyx? I might not keep that for very long. Oh, but it's got the N7 stripe on it. Sold. No, that's such a little touch. But actually getting onto the Normandy rather than just having that door, I just really like. Cool.
Stand
so
by,
that's that
short
one done.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Thanks. Do.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Hackett. Right, now we can go to Missing Survey Team. What a legend. Presley the legend. That's not Admiral. That's Hackett. He's already Admiral at this point. He's not Captain. Captain Anderson. I have no specific info. Let's go. Take our boys. Right, is there anything on this planet on my list? I don't think so. Oh, shall we go and kill another? Shall we go and kill another Threshamore? Let's go. Hackett's the granddad. I wouldn't even go that far. And there's a lot of fanfic that has like got itself drilled into my head, and a lot of fanfic paint Hackett. And I got this vibe when I first started playing, but I have this vibe where I see Hackett as using Shepard as a means to an end. Like, he knows that Shepard will do the things, and I know this isn't like a big thing that a lot of people agree with, but I personally see this Hackett with recognizing Shepard as a means to an end rather than I guess in a bad way. I regret everything. Yeah, no, and I agree, but I feel like Shepard is. I don't want to talk, like, I know because there are all people in chat who haven't played the whole game. I know there will be people in chat who haven't played the whole game, and I have distinct feelings along the lines of, like, Hackett sees Shepard as a means to an end and doesn't look at towards the end of Mass Effect 3. I don't think Shepard is acknowledged as a human anymore, and maybe that is just me seeing stuff that love interests and partners say to them. But Shepard also, like, shares that mentality. Shepard is the means to the end rather than, like, she is ridiculously aware of her existence being finite. That's the vibes I get. I might be, like, fully mistaken, and that, and it upsets me in many ways. It does upset me because I just love the story, and I think it's supposed to, like, generate feelings like that. But I do believe that that Hackett. I'm not a massive Hackett fan, and that's my own interpretation of the game just in general, and of the story. Shit. The Shepard Moore's mean. Imagine if I don't understand what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. From Halo. Never played Halo. Could never get into it. Right, he'll be dead the next time. I tried to get into it like 4 or 5 times. Normally I give myself 2 goes. And if it's not fixed, I don't enjoy it in 2. Good, I'm glad I leveled up. Hopefully I can do something with this. Yeah, exactly. No, I know. I agree with you. But I agree with you to an extent, I should say. That he shows I feel like he has a distinct lack of humanity. He has a distinct lack of humanity, and I think throughout the third game specifically, I feel like that rubs off on Shepard quite a lot. Flood is a parasite that turns you into a zombie, except they're intelligent and can fly spaceships and vehicles and also able to use guns. Okay, I can see where that would be a problem. What are you doing here?
Nobody's been here for a while.
Can we go in there? Oh, is this one of the big missions that changes? Can we get in here? Yes. I think this is a mission that changes with one of the mods that I have. That it actually takes us onto this. How you gotta be like that, Husky Husk? You're a loser. House is down again. Who saw that coming? Not me. Ow! I'll get up in a minute, it's fine. You're a loser. I just can't sleep. Nothing has gone right since it was found. Clara went first, now Pietro has gone. Vanished without a word. Where the fuck did he go? Why didn't he say anything to me? I know he wasn't himself. I thought it was stress. Come to think of it, others are beginning to act strange too. They whisper to themselves sometimes. At least I think it's them. What else could it be? I can't remember what this, what mod adds this. Well, this is definitely not in the base game. It's fun though. You're a loser, baby. Ah, I need to kill all the hostiles before I get that. There's a lad. Where are all the lads? Hey. You all did now? Can we do it now? Can we do it now? Damn it. Be with us, fun with me. If Gareth actually goes down again. Good lad. God, she's really hit. Oh, flowers. Is there one more husk? This putting in the day shift to pull an all-nighter. Ryan found something, or whatever it is, he's playing it close to the chest. He's been poring over our core samples and readings, and it looks like something finally caught his eye. He didn't say much, but there was a tone in his voice. I know the lads are bound to gripe, so we'll let them know they'll get double pay as long as we keep their traps shut. We'll get that poker game in tomorrow, all right? Alexa. Oh,
Remember
shit,
to
no.
stay hydrated.
Stop it. I will. I shall hydrate right now. Thanks, Gareth, for carrying. Thanks, Gareth, for carrying. Where is it? Here, to the left. Don't upset her. One day, our robot AI overlords.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Thanks. I wouldn't believe anything those filthy AI programs say. Filthy. The Reapers aren't that bad. Controversial opinions. Called to us, it will lead us into eternity. We will become more than we are. We become an echo of their echo. Need for one of those as an SRV? Only if it drives properly. The Mako don't drive properly. Anyone who excuses the Mako driving for being set for consoles is an idiot. Because so many other games do it so much better. I'd rather have a hammerhead. No, I think I'd still rather have the Mako. I don't have any of those. It's not a skill issue. It really isn't. If it was a skill issue, everyone else would disagree. Guess he's down. I'm pretty low.
I've seen this before.
How are you still living?
The survey team must have unearthed some alien
Yeah,
technology.
I know that much.
Mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
He's a loser, baby. Oh, fuck. I don't know if you saw out the corner of the screen then as Garrus went down again. Note in my notebook after like writing about this game so many times over the last year or so. Before you go to Feros, give Garrus a little tiny bit of armor. That accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Well, I'm sure it's a mystery that Shepard and the Scooby Gang can solve. Hi Garrus, did you have a good nap? Power nap, mate. Good work. That you should buy a load of energy drinks so you can sleep. Isn't that the opposite? I'm joking, I know what you mean. I was watching Argy play Clare Obscure until very, very late last night. A lot later than I intended to stay up. It was very good. Got to the end of Act 2 and it was really funny. And I won't spoil Clare Obscure here for sure, but it was very funny watching him slowly realize what was going on. It's very cool. Making you coin dice so you can make your own Elite Dangerous coin. That's very cool. It's very cool. Are you going to be selling them off or taking them to conventions and stuff? Oh, I'm excited about Lovely Meetup. Lovely Meetup's in like 4 weeks. 3 weeks? 3 and a bit weeks. Just 1 call coins? Okay, fair enough. And a Lovely Meetup's then, and then ECM's in like a week and a half time. Is that game worth it? You need something else to play, just finish with. Which what, Clare Obscure, Imbram? Is that the question? I need to play Veilguard. I need to finish Inquisition before I play Veilguard, though. I have Veilguard. Clare Obscure's fantastic. Clare Obscure, I finished Clare Obscure and started New Game Plus straight away. I very much recommend it. Hey, Baz! Rogue VI in the local cluster. Look at this beautiful galaxy. area or space. Yeah, Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Uranus is the largest producer of HE3 in Alliance space. Sorry. Okay. It's mostly AI. I also have a... Don't worry, we'll get to it. I also have a note that says, quick save is F5, by the way. On this particular thing, advanced shield boost. Yeah, let's do advanced shield boost. And then whack the rest into decryption. Because I need first aid unlocked. Good stuff. There's probably some great YouTube tutorials out there on it. I love it when I'm really stuck for doing something where I can't figure out how to do something, and then I just like open YouTube and there's 6 different ways to tell me how to do it. I love that. I love that part of the internet. People just like giving tutorials on how to do shit. So good. People playing board games and video games and tutorials on how to do shit that I literally cannot do. Thank you, internet. Is that it? There's not an entry point down here? Negative! It's those 3 over there. Do. I find this really hard. I've always found this really hard. Taking garrison tally makes it a little bit easier. But I do find this really, really difficult. These turrets shoot at you from so far away. Yay, leveled up again. Love that. Is that all of them? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, armor for Tally. Hey, love that. I'm gonna switch to this one for now because of the tech protection. See, I'm looking after my boy. Oh, I have to concentrate on this one. Boo. Chew. Run away. Run away. Team. Team, run away. Come here.
Destination locked.
And Jesus Christ almighty. Where's my shield boost button? That one. Don't get stuck there as well, you shit. Okay. I got a better... Yes, I genuinely just do. 2.7. Yep. Do 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 do. I don't think we get any more in this one. It's the next two. Shout on me to save after I've done this one. Yes, 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 yes. The only thing about all these glitches, I've had an earful from the department heads about Hannibal ignoring commands during exercises and undertaking unorthodox tactics to achieve a victory in even no-win situations. You know the VI better than any of us. Do you think this is intended behaviour, or is this some kind of code corruption? Orders from Lindholm, or to press ahead with some live fire exercises, so the sooner you can let us know, the better. Zadie. It's our girl. Somehow, Cerberus just gets the information. Lights in the optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of 3 computing clusters containing the FIVI is on offline. Oh, there was a thing here and I didn't... Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. It's somewhere that it does sound familiar. What did I just do? Oh, I gave myself fitness. Gave myself fitness. That's what I was trying to do. Hello, baby. Is that the one that I have, Titan 5? Medical Phase 5, yeah. There you go, my love. Maybe that'll keep him... I was going to say keep him up, but I changed my mind on that. If I auto, does it go into sniper rifles? No sniper rifles for you, Gareth Vicarian. Run away! Let them come to us. Gareth Vicarian. If you don't come back here. Come on, Tally, path find. This is what happens. This is what you get. Okay. She was stuck on that guy. God, I love third person. Being able to shoot around corners. Airport first. There we go. The other day, an officer asked me a simple question. Why Hannibal? History is full of nations that conferred themselves to ancient Rome. But in truth, the systems of alliance is Carthage. We're no longer masters of our domain, but scrappy, belittled underdogs in a dangerous galaxy. Here and now, Rome is a citadel. It's led by ruthless and technologically superior aliens that could and would crush us if we step out of line. Hannibal Barca is a transcendent military genius from ancient Carthage. He was a tactician of supreme quality. His men never mutinied, and that threatened Rome like never before. There's no better name for a VI like that will help us to level the playing field. Oh, sounds a bit Cerberus-y, don't you think? Sounds a bit like some human first operation, don't you think? I think those are mod added. I don't know for certain. Or it's from game files. Either way, cool. That's the same thing. Second of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Nice. Let's go. Tally, are you doing okay? Do I need to try and just give you a little bit of a pep up with the old Medi gel, you lovely bean? I think we probably do. Okay. Can I give you... I don't play with you enough, mate. Still rocking the Reaper 2, I see. Better. Well, you know it. You know it. It's the easiest way to do it. Just press up until it works. I don't do it every time, I should add. Have I checked for the spectrum? No, not yet. Not yet. We're quite early on. I don't check for spectre weapons for quite a while. I normally save until right at the end. Is there another one? Nope. would kindly be quarrying and toying shields for me, that would be great. Ow! Hi, Squeakenheimer. Ooh, I'm in front of the things. Oh, that's weird. Hold up. Hold up, let me fix that. Let me fix that a moment. While I do... While I do that. Squeakenheimer, thank you for that 28 months of support. I very much appreciate that, my lovely. Thank you kindly, pal. I hope you're doing well. And the rocket... I'd have asked in some things, but you could get behind Psykit in front of things. But you can't though, because I'm in. You have to, because I'm in front of things. You have to get behind me. I'm 12. Let's get to the data port. Yes. There we go. Don, I've secured the package. How the Elcor could let one of these babies slip through their fingers is beyond me, but they're targeting VI as a butte. I can only imagine the wealth of data that's inside, but I swear I won't touch it. Honest. I'll keep my head down until the Nos Astra Port Authority gives me us clearance to disembark. You know, this place is stunning. Yeah, I think this is been re-added by the mods. A lot of it has restored. I think the diversity project is the thing that has restored a lot of like cut content that is still in the game. I'll keep my head down until the North Astral Port Authority gives us clearance to disembark. You know, this place looks stunning, but do you remember the time those Cuttlebones ambushed us at Yugen at Spaceport and Benning? The whole time I've been here, I felt the same way I did just before that happened. I don't think they added anything that wasn't there already. Yep. Cool. I think it's the diversification mod. You can, if you're watching on YouTube, not right now, but if you're watching on YouTube later, you'll be able to see a list of the mods used, or a link to a list of the mods used, or alternatively, you can use exclamation point mods, and it will take you to a website which lists all of them. Help. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your heart suit heads up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights in the final VI's cluster flicker and die. Specialization class. Major what? Proofs overload, improves sabotage. Reduces recharge time on all tech attacks. Improves immunity ability, improves marksman ability, assassination. Yep. That's the one I use, so that's the one we're going to be using. Are there dregs of drones left in the entryway? I don't think there are. I did it. I did it first try without having to save, or without having to reload a save. I'm normally really bad at that one. Like, more so. I am generally bad at video games, but oh no, that's the wrong way. Even more so. It's a good job that we managed to clear that that VI, and it will never come up for another. It won't come up ever in game again. We'll never remember it, and we'll never be playing it through a second time when we go. Oh! That will never happen. It's a good job, really. I'm going to take a quick break. When we come back, we've got some people to talk to on the Citadel, on the Normandy. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Once, a mere glimpse of her face would have been enough to turn my insides over. But not this time. In her likeness, I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Good.
I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers.
Oh my God.
Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling.
Oh my God.
No god could ever compare.
Oh, I didn't get quick enough to take a screenshot of it. Holy shit. I'd much rather stare into your eyes than hers. Your eyes are full of tenderness and feeling. No god could ever compare. When he says, I love you. But... God. He's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth.
I'm gonna sing all my blues away. Everything's alright when I got you by my side. It's gonna be a good day. Sing it.
Fucking yes! The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump This one or this one? It's too distracting. It's too distracting. He holds too much power over me. I'm not down bad for a digital man. Not me. Don't know what you're talking about. Stupid pixels. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. Oh, but I can practice. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go to Daedalus instead because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Well, the Mind Flayer parasite protects you from light.
Well, apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here?
Go in. Oh!
Come on. Here.
Shepard.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you.
All right. Cool. Cool, we have some friends to talk to. We have some pals to talk. We're going to speak to Joker, see if he's got anything new to say. I don't know that he does.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
He has nothing new. I think Caden might have something new to say.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Is this gonna be a problem?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s.
You're on one mission,
I
Caden.
fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
You distrust them that much?
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified, because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Makapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago.
Did you?
I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Did you, Caden? Did you walk it off?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Gross.
They do say Asari are open to that sort of thing, ma'am.
Gross. All of that was gross. I didn't like it. I didn't like either of those responses. Why would I say that? Blech. Anything from Liara? I know Rex and Garrus have something now.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Yeah, it's still.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily agree with them.
Are you in love with me,
It is up to
Liara?
people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
Now you're digging into my past, invading my privacy.
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly.
You're being so mean,
I was
Shep.
afraid I would say something stupid again.
You're so
I wanted to
mean.
know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
I'm not saying unacceptable.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
I'm being a... Not once have I said anything to encourage Caden at this point.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Hey.
But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I am attracted to you, Liara, because how could I not be?
You were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different
No,
species.
I'm not pursuing this, just FYI. It's not happening.
This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming.
Shepard, you need to calm down.
I'm not used to this. I need some time.
I wasn't the one who brought this up.
I know. I'm sorry. But I did not think it would get so... Please, let's just talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Bye. Oh man, I think I am gonna sleep with Liara. I think I am gonna do it, and then, like, totally not for the next two games. That feels right. That feels like what a Renegade Shepard would do. Speaking of Renegade Shepard, hey BB.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist.
Salion.
So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them.
So wild. It's such a wild premise.
The victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Okay. Does Ashley have anything to say?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
No. Oh no. Oh no, am I going to be a bitch to Ashley? I love Ashley so much. Am I going to be that much of a bitch to her?
Next you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone.
He's got such a nice voice.
Always roaming with a hungry heart. Much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Is the rest of your life story this dull?
Not everyone goes through the crap you had to, Commander.
Shepard.
Some of us just live ordinary lives.
Shepard, stop being mean.
He's probably still watching, though.
He's not a zombie, is he?
Get out, Shep.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Hey.
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
No! She's so mean!
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
All of those are exactly the same.
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation.
This is the only one who's really got his head on straight.
Getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly.
It's at about time.
I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war.
Actus, what a name.
Selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Jess! Hello, welcome on in, folks. It's good to see you here. I will look for it. I'm going to be a nice person.
I'll upload the data to your nav.
Do let me know how your stream was and what you were up to, please.
I want to be there when you find him.
Well, do let me know what you were up to. Were you playing some Mass Effect? Also, is it your first time or is it you going back and playing more Mass Effect? I love Mass Effect. Okay. Cool.
Shepard.
Shepard. For those of you new here, hello Raiders, hi, welcome on in. Hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games and I cry a lot. Sometimes I will play some management sims as well. You just finished ME1, also Renegade, second time, but it's been a decade at least. I played this game for the first time 2 years ago. I've played it 13 times since then. I say 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. I've played it 13 times since then. I've done every single achievement. And this is the first time I've played Renegade. First time I've ever played as like a Renegade focus. I say Renegade focus, but I'm like, I got 2 points in Paragon and I'm not even being a nice person. I swear, I'm not even being slightly nice.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Did I not do this? Okay.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer.
So mad when you accidentally got Paragon points the first time.
Out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
I think it's 13 times.
I kind of miss them.
I've at least played Mass Effect, maybe not Mass Effect 1 13 times, I would say. I've probably played Mass Effect 1 like 7 or 8 times. Mass Effect 3, I've easily played 13 times, probably more. I think maybe the average across all 3 games is maybe 13 over a year. I played it on repeat after I first played it. I first played it on stream, and then I bought it on Steam, and I have over 1,000 hours in it now, and that is from like March 2023. Because I can't be normal about things.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
Okay, we've done all of those. I should go!
See you later.
Me with Baldur's Gate 3, almost 4 done so far. I think I've played Dragon Age 2 3 times as well. I love Dragon Age 2. Baldur's Gate, I've got 1,000 hours in as well. Baldur's Gate 3, I've got 1,000 hours in. What a game. Cyberpunk 2077, I've got a few hours in. Cyberpunk, we were going to talk about Cyberpunk as well. But I think I've got like maybe 500 hours in Cyberpunk, something like that. Probably less than that actually, but I love that game too. Right, we're going back to the Citadel. According to my master list. Okay. Ew. And now in 2 years it's nuts. So you mean you just tend to watch playthroughs rather than replaying something? The thing is, I discovered mods as well. Watching Jen English, she called it she's called the Shadowheart game or the Mayal game. I discovered mods, so I started playing loads of different like bonkers mods too, and that changed the way. I've got quite a few mods. I say quite a few. I've got a handful of mods on here as well. With this exclamation point mods will take you to a website where you've got a list of the mods that I'm using in this particular playthrough. Right. To the Citadel. Press the button, Claire. Garrus and Rex. I know Caden has a special line, but I cannot abide taking Caden anywhere.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Kayavich!
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful.
Fair, I'll allow it.
Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports.
Prick. What a prick.
Experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle.
What's a
I'm here to make an
boondoggle?
inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
I'm loving this.
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
Aiden is so bisexual coded for a character they tried to write as straight.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous
I
cult
don't know that
controlled by a
BioWare can
former
write a
Alliance
straight
officer,
character.
Major Kyle.
Entirely straight character.
Major Kyle and his
Men, at
cultists
least.
refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Yo, I did that as well. I've never heard that line before. This is wild.
Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir.
100%.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she all right?
Shepard's not an arsehole. We've got to remember Shepard's not an arsehole.
She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay. Okay, baby cakes. Let's... do I want to go to the requisition office yet? I think there might be a... Yeah, there is. Yoink.
One sec. Looking you up. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you
Sounds
got.
good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
So
Enjoy.
much fun. Up to 7. I don't think that's better than what we have as well. I can't afford any of this. I sell all of my junk. Nope. That does nothing. I did not make any money. I'll sell everything that's grade 2. Me doing inventory management. Kremen's like, who are you and what have you done with Psykit? Garrus gives so much bi energy. I'm very, very surprised that he wasn't written as a male romance. Okay. Where does this one go? Where do you go? Presidium, let's go.
In entertainment news, Francis Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
This won't come up again until the end of Mass Effect 3.
Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Hi, Emily.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with... Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers.
He's normally
I'm
on the
controller conditions now.
Citadel Tower.
I wondered if you could help.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I don't remember what all of the thingies are in this one. I'll go and do that very quick.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
You invited Rex? Rex, you invited me? Are you one of those Krogans that they've invited? Go and see Nasana Dantius as well in a minute. Oh, can we get this? And now. C-SEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her. What if these reports are correct? She's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. And if I go that way, she'll approach me. Which is nice. Boop. Did I get you earlier? Yeah, I did.
I copy, Evenstar. You are cleared to roll port 40 and radiate from your dorsal plates.
Who should we go and see? Okay. Not that way, that's back to the thingy. Maybe we'll come down this way. For funsies.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Darren, we did that. High fives. Do. Officer Lang, is there any conversation?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
That's
I
me.
saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids.
I've spoken to this guy.
They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere.
apart from me.
Like that new club that just opened a few
I don't
months
mind
ago.
Tanar.
Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me.
Because I've been rude to everyone.
You know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
No, you're not the person who needs stuff. Listen. I've been rude to everyone. Don't take that as, I'm pretty sure Chloe has another mission for me when we get here.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Go and speak with this Morlan then.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Thanks. Thanks, Chloe. I'm just gonna nick some stuff from you, if you don't mind. Lush. Okay. We are going this way very quickly. And then we'll go and see Morlan down in the wards. Just gets up.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses.
Eyes are great.
I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
On my way, sunshine.
I can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Jen is here now, that's good. High stakes Quasar, let's go. Oh, keeper. Hello.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Thanks, Garrus. How many do I need to get? 5?
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Shut up, Morlin.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
One more. No, I don't. Cool, we got all of our balance done. Do. I made a little bit of credits, not enough to be worried about it. Here you go.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Oh! I've never done that without like worrying about how it might affect me. That's great. Shepard's just like, heck yes. Sure. Definitely. Beyond a doubt. All good. Love that for us.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know that? If you don't have the proof of purchase, I can't help you.
What?
That Garrus's brother. Let me quickly just nip through here. Because with this mod, Comrade Vernon is right here.
Hey,
hello.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Right, Conrad. We talked a while back.
You remember me? Wow. Guys must try to talk to a lady like you all the time, but you remember me. That
Comrade,
really
please
means
don't.
something.
Please don't.
Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure. No problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Comrade. Comrade, please no. Okay.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Off he pops!
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I got renegade points. You love to see it. Right, we'll go and see Chloe and ask about Baines.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Well, I can't say no to Garrus. I can't say mean things to Garrus. Best pal. Best pal Garrus Vicarian. I want to go to the embassies. Let me get to the embassies. I'll go see... Emily's downstairs. Go and see her very quickly. Do. And then we might actually get across the water.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I want people to get more
I hope
work.
this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Oh, I got Paragon points. It's fine. This is a last time. It's understandable that you'd get some Paragon points here and there. Because you can just get Paragon points for doing missions. Hi, Anderson.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you. And we all get judged on how you behave.
I really enjoy pissing off Udina, though. That's really nice.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah, exactly. Baines?
What do you know about Armiston
Question
Baines?
mark.
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll
We
tell
need to
you
go and
anything.
speak to Kahoku.
Is there anything else, Commander?
There isn't. Catch you
I'll be here
later.
if you need anything.
Catch you later, Admiral. Dad, Captain. Captain Dad. Catch you later, Captain Dad. Bye. That's his actual name, Captain Dad, in case you weren't aware. Doo-doo. Ooh.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
Don't you just love it here? There's so much to see and do.
And you just love it here. Nasana Dantius.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
You can't negotiate with criminals.
It's too late. I transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You got in over your head and you expect me to pull you out?
This is easy money for you, Shepard. I've already found her. You just need to bring her back. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
I will do it.
I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Okay. Okay. Kind of sus, though, don't you think? Ah, fuck Palin. Palin. Not Palin, Palin. Yeah, go make the bread. Go and see Kahoku and then cross the bridge. Cross the river. Towards, we've done that. I thought that guy's head was on back to front then for a moment.
Have increases in Citadel traffic endangered our safety? Emily Wong offers an inside look at the dangerous world of space traffic control.
I don't think I finished the mission for that guy who's waiting for information yet. Because I think his mission is something...
No, I'm waiting to
weird terrorist organization adjacent.
Commander, is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate the system where we found his body. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll look for them if I have time.
Well, that's more than most will commit to. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ships. Maybe you can get some answers.
I will do my very best. If I have time. She's so mean. First play, no. No, first Renegade playthrough. Not first playthrough.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Where is...
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
Sure. Sure, Rex. I wonder why you'd say that. Oh!
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want? I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, ma'am?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
Oh, okay. Sure. I don't need to speak to Bolivon. I went the other way. Oh, Keeper. Wow. Absolutely wow.
My office rearranged 5 times now. 5 times?
It's Helena.
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
She's around here somewhere. There she is. Hello.
Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
It's absolutely just take their word for it at face value. Go for it, Shep. Fill your boots, mate. I got that. Yeah, I got that keeper. Wild.
I went very often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since this.
It's alright, Fizz isn't in charge anymore.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
I like her markings.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Hey.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first meeting.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Oh, man.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask.
Cool.
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
You just give me a hug. Okay, sure.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Sure. I don't mind a bit of a sorry. Right, we want to go to Cora's den, but I also want to know where that next bit of malfunctioning technology is. I think it is in the ward somewhere. Bum, bum, bum.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
I did that. That was me.
Major Kyle and his cultists refused to surrender and were killed in the resulting firefight.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. I feel like it's in the wards.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
I love their relationship so much. It's... genuinely love it so much. I don't think it's this way. Journal will tell me. Ward's access corridor. I'm here.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
That question smacks of impertinence. Commander Shepard is a Spectre with a distinguished service record.
So was Saren. Think about it.
Take Garrus out. I could definitely take Garrus out. Don't you worry. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yes.
We head down to Cora's den after shift.
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Thanks, Garrus. Back up to the... Is there a rapid transit here anywhere? Probably not. It's all... elevators.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I got this keeper, didn't I? Yep. The entire roughest area of the wards right here. Hi, Finch.
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
An impatient soldier. Who are you and why are you in my way?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds.
I've never seen this before. I've never picked this.
Running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
The vids never tell the whole story. So, what can I do for the Reds?
One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
I like the space of origin as well. I really like that.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
I don't think I've ever played like the Street Kid one. I don't know what it's actually called in. Hello?
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman. I'd like that prisoner freed.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire forms the foundations of organized society.
His clan markings.
That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
I'd rather not have to kill all your guards to free this man.
Why do you want this criminal released? Is it part of your mission, or are you just helping another human?
I'm a Spectre. I don't answer to you. Release Wiseman now.
The Council should have known the humans were not ready for the authority of the Spectres. The prisoner will be released. Turian people at least respect the rule of law.
Not all of them. Isn't that right, Garrus? Okay. Okay, cool.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
I'll come back to this, Garrus.
She rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general? What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. The embassies. Oh, 100 hours.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations...
Is it you?
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
The consort didn't reveal your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Still the same answer.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult.
Was he holding this datapad?
If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yes.
Apologetic.
Yes, I absolutely do. Evolis can forward roll really well. You're pretty fond of Boilers, aren't you? I'm going to save because the game reminded me, because my bot reminded me to.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember.
They're squishy though, so they'd probably roll like They're all biotic gods, 100% accurate.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Embrace eternity. Embrace eternity, Commander! Got like a word going through my head and I can't. It's like right here and I can't. Get that, Asara. I'm done.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Eternity embraced. Nice. Right, now we can go. I think that's everything that we can do. No, it isn't. We've got more stuff. The bits with the the other rogue VI thing. Now Shepard's got a taste for Asari. She's all in on Liara now, that's it. I think, is it not? Yeah, it is.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Pacific.
Yes. It's just up here.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
It's a mod. It's a mod. It's a diversity project. It's one of my favorite mods. It's really good.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
It's beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful.
Before we are both destroyed.
Feros is it. There we go. It's not normally that. It's normally just a deconstruct thing. Yeah, so there's just like so many more NPCs. My favorite is there is one normal person that got like a normal biped that's got changed into an Elcor walking around. This guy. You never see Elcor moving around. But they gave the Elcor an animation and had them move. But it's just so much busier. There's also, as an addition, there are also
the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now,
also female Turians in Mass Effect.
For much longer, Turian.
Mass Effect 1.
Will die out soon enough, thanks to you.
some would argue you brought this on yourself. It was the Krogan who started the war.
And the Turians made sure to finish it.
It's very well done. It's the Diversity Project, it's called. And it's very well done. I don't think I've played without it since I've used it. God, I've got an ask about tip way of going here. Sounds like a hell of a mod. If you do !mod in chat, mods, I think there is a list with links to all of the mods on Nexus mods that I'm using.
Recently released an official
a link with a list of them.
Team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
None of them are particularly game-breaking at all.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
What are you doing now, Emily?
Commander, glad to see you.
Just tell me where she is, Lieutenant.
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position.
I've got to be really careful with this, but I don't want her to be... I don't want to snipe this girl.
We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. What are you humming at, Vicarian?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
You wait until Mass Effect 2 and I'll show you exactly what we're capable of.
Stop! What are you?
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with.
This gonna work? Are we gonna work, tough love?
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Okay.
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, run, hide. They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting. Shh. She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid.
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You were strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you
Love the
now,
tough love.
Okay?
I love it.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight.
She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Oh, that's so cool. I really like that.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Should have just given her the sedative. That would have been the better option, but I just thought it might be...
Will she have bad dreams?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't know.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Oh, why did I get Paragon points? I should have given her the sedative. I should have given her the sedative, and that would have done it. I did get Renegade points as well through most of it. That's okay. It's okay.
Is it over, Commander?
I
definitely got renegade points then.
My time.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
I was mean. I was mean and I didn't get renegade points. Give me more renegade points. I definitely went up then. I need to get more renegade points. What time is it? I am gonna go and take a break. Once we get back onto the ship.
Party. Decontamination
in
progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Right, we got 3 missions then during that I'm going to do straight away. But first, I'm going to go for a quick break. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Once, a mere glimpse of her face would have been enough to turn my insides over. But not this time. In her likeness, I used to read 1,000 stories. She was beauty, wisdom, elegance, power. She contained universes. But now, it's hard to see any redeeming qualities in a lover who condemned you to death.
Good.
I'd much rather gaze into your eyes than hers.
Oh my god.
Yours are capable of tenderness and feeling.
Oh my god.
No god could ever compare.
Oh, I didn't get quick enough to take a screenshot of it. Holy shit. I'd much rather stare into your eyes than hers. Your eyes are full of tenderness and feeling. No god could ever compare. When he says, I love you. But fuck you. Fuck you, Epaphras. Actively fuck off. I don't want to stop this save until... or like get to the end mission until I get to go on my last... I'll go and do an activity with Judy. And when I say activity, I do mean sex. And whatever other activity that she's planned that's probably adorable. But also sex. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's such a good design, but it gives me so much ick.
Walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
God. Surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return. Stronger than ever.
Starion got better.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
That is an alignment shift. That's how it showed.
Crew, matey. And should you?
Yeah. I mean, I can. It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these two relaxing weekends, or which was, I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now, where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. We're in. Oh. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system.
Come on.
gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay. Okay. We've not got that for a very long time yet. Let's... Oh, shit. Hang on. Bear with. Okay, now we're good. Okay, thank you. Right. Privateers. Oh, do I not have that one? Yeah. Horsehead Nebula. Stress. Oh, I need to check to see if my... Yeah, there is. But I don't think I have it yet. Okay, the Majesty is a Kowloon, another Kowloon. There we go. Mixed squad is good. There we go. Consider more squad mixed. Big burly alien with biotics. Less burly alien. Right, where are we going here? Oh, middle of exploration. Very nice. It's just a mercenary camp, isn't it? Oh, we could go there.
Remember to stay hydrated.
We've already done that level. It's a line from the planet that you get Liara on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How can I say no? Quick force! Okay. Right, are there turrets? That looks like a turret. Oh god. There's snipers. There's snipers and turrets? What's worse? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. still firing at me. See you later, Jazz. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I do appreciate it. Thank you, pal. Hope to see you again. Why are you doing a thing? Let me flick off that really quickly. Okay. Come, a show again. Thank you. Okay. I'd like to go back to using my sniper rifle. Please. Where is everyone? Batarians! Rest well, mate. Take care. Oh, that's another one. Whoa, hello. Slowly disappear around the corner. What are you doing, Sunshine? Get shot in the elbow. Okay, I don't think that's actually shooting him. That shot him. Sniper down. Bogans! It's me, Shepard. Down. Cooking down forever or just temporarily? Cooking down forever. The other one's not, though, I don't think. Someone shot at me. Someone used a laser and shot at me. I bet you they're upstairs. Let's just go into here. Wherefore we need to go, maybe. What are you doing, Garrus? Oh, it's Captain. He's gonna be more than one shot. Oops. Where are you going, my guy? Garrus, can you just finish this guy off? Fine. I'll do it myself. What a weirdo. What a weird choice. With the last of the privateers dead, a closer inspection reveals an insignia on their leader's armor. Batarian Special Forces Special Interventions Unit. Lolo, these weren't just freelancers. Odds are the hegemony had a hand in this, but without more proof, it's hard to say for sure. Hegemony. Hegemony. Hegemony! Okay. Take all. Yeah, strike is good. Captain Willem. You've discovered the course of Captain Willem of the MS3 Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. The data pad contains several of Captain Willem's logs. The audio is corrupt, but the transcripts are able to read. Captain's log: we've had to cut short the Neveria layover. Keen wanted me to move Earth and Moon to get his shipment delivered on time. That Turian really needs to learn his idioms. I tried nailing down on what we're transporting, but no such luck. It worries the crew. Hell, it worries me. Captain's log: we've detected a blip on LADAR. Matthias reckons it's probably on the Fritz again, but I guess I'm more paranoid than he is. We'll take a look, but I'm ordering the crew to prepare small arms just in case. Captain's log: crew's dead, but tearing bastards blew the Majesty's hull after taking the cargo. No idea what they want with me. I can hear them coming. Gareth, if you ever hear this, Huh. You know I'm a sucker for that. You know I'm a sucker. That's what she said. Nope. I get to go and tell Gareth that he loved him. Okay, I do have access to packs, but that's where Neveria is. We won't do that just... Yes, we will. No, we won't. Back right out. We are going to... It's Artemis Tau. This one. You save one of my thingies. Yes, both in Macedon. Matriarch's writings were covered. You were scanning the planet Prolum when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch's Dylan Ager's writings in its storage compartment. I got any words. Oh, did you see that flash? Okay, there is another one of the Matriarch's writings is on here. This is... I can't remember this mission, so I'll just take my boys. Okay. So it's there. It's either the debris or the anomaly. I get to kill all the monkeys. Killing monkeys gives you renegade points. Whee! My electronic skills too low? Well, it better be the flipping anomaly then. That's all I'm saying. Or we're turning around and we're going right back to the Normandy. I don't think I even have electronics in my skill set. I really don't. Oh no, I do have electronics. Oops. Wait, now is my electronic skill too low? It's alright, I got instantly better at electronics. Oh, I can do it now. Oh no. That's fine. That's why I love the infiltrator class, because you get like the hacking and the electronics as well, so you don't have to rely on always like having Tally in your team or something, especially in the first game. Well, Tally, and to some extent you can get Garrus to have electronics as well. Garrus basically in 1. Ooh, is that where I'm actually heading? Yeah, Garrus basically in 1 has the same skill set as you if you go infiltrator. It's very similar, unless you just forbid him from learning sniper rifles, and then it's like, no, Garrus, you are grunt. Used to be here. Yeah, sorry, capsule. There we go. Matriarch Dylan Hager's writings. Nice. Please have this not be, this doesn't look like it's turrets. Is this just people I can shoot? Oh, that'd be great if it's just people I can shoot. Even better if it's Geth. Is it Geth? No, it's Eclipse. That's also okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Can I call? There's a wall there. I didn't realize that they got behind us. Not going well for any of us. Back up. Get back to the door. Okay. Okay, we just needed to regroup for just a second. Ow. They gone up. Flipping heck. Oh, it's the captain. Ugh. Aris, I don't know where you were shooting, but you did a really good job. I think. That might be one that we use. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these Eclipse mercenaries is none other than Dahlia Dantius Nathana's system. Shock! You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Absolutely a fucking roll. You don't double-cross Angry Shepard. Oop. 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 I don't think I have new armor on our boy. Yeah, absolutely this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Good. do 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 do. Right, that's that one done. And then we'll do hostile takeover for a thingy. No, that's not the first one. We want Gemini, Sigma. Patriarch's writings discovered. I think that's 3 or 4 that we've got now. We only need to get 10. We'll check. I'll check in the codex now. I've got 4. Nice. What's the best way round to this? It's definitely not straight up that wall, is it, mate? Maybe up here? And then see if there's a way to get around. Yes. Okay. Hi, Skybird. They probably would. They probably would, and it would be weird. I can't remember whether there's turrets. I'm just going to take it as read that there probably are. Oh no, they are. There are. Go this side. Or this way. It's all right because Amazon Prime are doing it instead. I really hope that the Prime series is based on the First Contact War. I think that makes the most sense. Is that on the top? Oh, blimey. It is on the top. Oh, nuts. Okay. Do 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 do. Not going that way. Okay. Remind me, what are we doing here? Is it killing everyone? She says as she takes out her gun. Is it killing everyone? Oh, look, red triangles. Yes, it is. Shit. Why is there always a big old Krogan? Oh, there's two. Good. He's actually dead, right? You moved. Okay. I like the way the snipers just go down. Shit. He actually had a name. So my guess is he's the boss that we need to kill. Caius Torum. Yep, he's dead. Was he pretty? Probably, because he was a Turian. What's happening here? Yeah, finish this guy off. Helena was right. These guys are quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Could Shepard have more edge? Jury's still out. More at 11. Edgelord Commander Shepard on her way. Go on. Ah. Okay, right. Why is that still an exclamation mark? Did I have to do something with that? No, I did it. Okay. Cool. Right, let's have a look. The next one is in Hades Gamma, I believe. Yeah, no, we have done it. Oh, right. Hey, my boys. Okay, we are Syndicate hideout. That's what we need. Scatter! You don't have any choice but scatter. Amazing. Whee! I think that's everyone. Good shot, Claire. Thanks, mate. Oh God, there's people. I wasn't expecting. Incoming. How are these people staying alive? Jeez. All right. God. Oh, shit. Totally forgot about that. There's a crime boss, Claire. You're supposed to be killing a crime boss. Shield of shit. That's both of them. No doubt Helen and Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. It's not scum, it's competition. Okay. Ooh, tungsten rounds might be fun. Might do might switch out and put tungsten rounds in. I don't know what I've got on my gun at the moment. That's 30 feet damage against synthetics. That one. Unless my maker was quite that close. Okay. Is this what one of the things is? Are you gonna be able to extort Helena for more money? The only thing we need to do is just go and see her. Because it's slightly more nefarious. Oh, Medal of Exploration 3. You love to see it. Is it that? Yeah. I like these blue rocks. Like the little hint of blue on them. It's really pretty. I don't think I've ever killed Helena. Even on like... Maybe I should do like a goody two-shoe run as well. Like, no in between. Only Paragon. Not even a single Paragon interrupt. Although I probably won't do that this time. It's on fire over here. Hello, you appear to be a little bit on fire. Can I relieve you of any intel that you might have? Well, that's like a Turian vessel. Oh, an insignia recovered. Military photo appears to have crashed very recently, and it's unclear what he was doing. So, in the pilot inside died on impact. Though in the storage compartment, you find an intricate beaded necklace marked with the Galatana colony insignia. It seems to be very old. It's a miracle it wasn't just damaged by the fire. Galatana, that's this place in, I don't know if that's on Palaven. I don't think you ever get any confirmation of that anywhere. I think the only city that you know definitely is on Palaven is Cyprotine. But even that I'm not 100% on. I think it is. Right, Helena, give me cash money. Woo!
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
It's Jelly Baby for a minute there.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again.
I'm gonna get friggin' Paragon points.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Annabelle's great studying with jaws of men escort you out. It's doubtful you'll ever see her again. I wonder. I bet you I got Paragon. No, I got Renegade points. Heck yeah. Heck flipping yeah. That's what you love to see. Let's do more. Hacking. And an electronics. Not that one. Okay. I think that's where we're going to leave it there today. Next time we come back, we'll be returning to the Citadel for reasons of Citadel things. I think it's definitely we're going back to the Citadel to hand in those missions that we just did and pick up potentially some more, I believe. So that's where we're going to be. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. We will be live in Elite Dangerous tomorrow. Is the plan. They're updating some of the colonizing stuff. So we're gonna go and take a look at that. Let's see who's live and see if we can go ahead and raid someone. Oh gosh, where am I? Dear God, I think I might be in the let's see. Let's have a look. Hey, let's go say hello to Artie. Artie's back from TwitchCon. Let's say hello to them and give them a bit of love. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. We have raid calls that you can use. We're gonna go ahead and raid Artie. Please come over with me. I would very much appreciate it. But other than that, friends, have an excellent rest of your day, and I will see you all super soon. Take care all. All right, bye.